Namaskaram, everyone. On behalf of our family and the Sanskriti School of Dance, welcome to Rithika's Arangetram. We are so blessed and so thankful for all of you, your presence here. This is celebration of Rithika's journey of Bharatanatyam. It's been a long one, and this is a significant milestone. And we wouldn't have it any other way than have all of you join us here. So thank you for coming. We have a fun-filled, packed event with world-class musicians supporting us, and of course under the able guidance of the Guru Chitra. Um, as in any event, we always need a sutradhar to take us through, and who better than my sister-in-law Bhargavi to take us through this whole event. Without further ado, I'll introduce Bhargavi. Bhargavi?
Is the volume okay? Awesome. Yasya bhavat bhakta janarti hantuhu prithivrahmanyeshu avicharyaturnam sambhevataras labhyam Lakshmi nrisimham sharanam prapadye aho bile garuda shailamadye kripavashat kalpita sannidhanam Lakshmiya samalingita vamabhagam Lakshmi nrisimham sharanam prapadye Jnananandamayam devam nirmala spatikakritim adharam sarva vidyanam ahayagreemam upasmahe. Namaskaram and welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. Like my brother-in-law Kumar introduced, my name is Bhargavi. I am Rithika's aunt. And I'm so excited to be here today to share Rithika's journey with all of you. And on behalf of Sanskriti School of Dance and all of the orchestra members, thank you for being here. First of all, I would like to introduce the art of Bharatanatyam. Bharatanatyam, the oldest classical dance that originated in Tamil Nadu, has flourished in the temples and courts of southern India since ancient times. The theory behind the musical notes, vocal performance, and dance movement trace back to the ancient Natya Shastra and many Sanskrit and Tamil texts such as the Abhinaya Tripura. Being a very demanding art, Bharatanatyam is known for its sculptural poses, rhythmic footwork, hand-eye movements. Bharatanatyam is comprised of three main aspects. Nritya, or technical dance, used to build intricate combinations and rhythmic patterns. Nritya, or expressional dance, using facial expressions. Highly stylized gestures, postures, and body language to convey meaning. And Natya, or dramatic storytelling. Arangetram is the student's debut solo performance that typically occurs after years of meticulous training on rhythm. It is an opportunity for the dancer to showcase their dedication and skills developed over the years. It's the beginning of future endeavors and continued learning in the field of dance. I'm extremely honored and excited to walk into today's evening's program and witness this triumph and celebration of sustained hard work and discipline training. It is a big day indeed for both the and musician, and will be an enchanting experience for all of us. And we are announced August 2007, very accomplished orchestra. It's my privilege to introduce them. First up, our Guru, Chitra Ramaswami. On vocals, Tillana. On rhythm, Chitra. On flute, Sri Krishna Prasad. On percussions and rhythm band, Sri Pranab Dutt. On violin, Sri Vishal Salmian. We are honored to have you here to help Rithika with her artistic journey. Thank you so much. Let's begin the program with your song. With the grace of the Supreme Lord and blessings of all of our acharyas and gurus, let's now kick off the first item in the program, which is Pushpanjali. Before we go into the first item, Pushpanjali, let me first introduce you to the star of the show, Rithika. Rithika began her dance journey at the age of 5 and has been studying under the tutelage of Guru Srimati Chitra Ramaswami for the past 10 years. Dance has maintained a significant role in Rithika's life throughout this time, especially through opportunities to participate in Sanskriti school productions like Vishmaya and Dhruva throughout the United States. She has developed her training through workshops with Srimati Brigha Basal, Sri Shijit Nambiar, Srimati Jayanti Subramaniam, and other esteemed gurus. Rithika graduated from WWP High School North this spring and will be attending Rice University in Houston in the fall. In addition to Bharatanatyam, Rithika is an avid musician, having played clarinet since the age of 9. She is the principal clarinetist in her school and other youth orchestras and has participated in various musical ensembles as well as performed in several venues, including the Carnegie Hall. Next, I would like to introduce our non-profit foundation, Agraj Seva Kendra, which is a non-profit org to empower the youth. The Agraj Youth Wing provides STEM educational and interactive learning experience, along with community activities to youth between the ages of elementary and high school, with an emphasis of lending a hand to the economically disadvantaged student population. Please consider donating to the nonprofit at the booth outside the auditorium. And I really want to get through housekeeping super quick before we get into the program. Please refrain from bringing food or drinks into the auditorium. Please do silence your cell phones. In case you need to step out during the performance, please do so during the breaks between the items out of respect to the artists. And the next piece is Pushpanjali. And I would like to welcome Rithika and the orchestra to start with the Pushpanjali item. So Rithika has intentionally chosen a path, a theme for this performance, the nature. So the orchestra and the guru have carefully intertwined and woven in several pieces to depict the theme of nature and the superpower of the cosmos. The first piece, Pushpanjali, will be depicting the sound of the cosmos and the framework of the universe created by the Supreme Lord. Without further ado, let me start the first item and invite the orchestra for that.
Hello. sari gari sari sari ma pa ni pa gari ma pa ni sari pani ma pa ri sari ma gari sa ma ma ri gari sari sari pa ma ga ma ri gari sari ri sa gari ma pa ni ma pa ma ni pa sa ni ri sa. Satyajnanananta manakasham paramakasham goshta pranganalinganamanayasam paramayasam maya kalpitaranakaram bhuvanakaram chayanathamarantam pranamata govindam paramanandam maya kalpita nanakaram bhuvanakaram chayanathamarantam pranamata govindam paramanandam maya kalpita nanakaram bhuvanakaram chayanathamarantam pranamata govindam paramanandam govindam pranamanandam govindam paramanandam
What an amazing start to the evening, symbolizing our rooted culture and tradition of offering prayers and seeking blessings from the Lord, elders, and teachers. It is said that our Vedic chants revolve around the cosmos to comprise the sound of the universe. This Pushpanjali commenced with a selection of verses from Shiva Pratama Stotram, an energetic early morning prayer composed by Adi Shankara, and Sri Govindashtakam in praise of Lord Krishna by Jagat Guru Sri Shankaracharya. The item led us to imagine the Creator using these Vedic chants to mold the framework of our universe with the Pranava Mantram. Please give another round of applause for our orchestra and Rithika for a great start to the evening. The next item is the Alarippu, a pure nritta piece. Alarippu is interpreted as the blossoming of a flower, where the dancer blooms to perform the rest of the margam with the grace and beauty of a flower. The Alarippu is traditionally performed in 3 levels and 3 speeds. Today, Rithika will emulate the graceful movements of Mayura, the beautiful peacock, as it creates sharp neck movements and opens its iridescent feathers in an elegant dance. No other animal in the forest creates such a dazzling performance as the Mayura. Let's watch the Mayura Alarippu in Mishra Chaputalam. Ti, ti, ta, ta, tam, kita, ta, ka, ta. Ti, ti, ta, ta, tam, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, tam, dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, tam, dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, tam, dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Dit, tam, dari kita, ta, ka, ti. Ta, ti, dari kita, ta, ka, tam. Wow, that was amazing. For a moment, I thought a peacock came here live on stage dressed in yellow. So, to demonstrate the theme of nature, in Pushpanjali, Rithika danced the amazing sounds of the cosmos. And in Alarippu, she represents the vivid colors and visualization of Mother Nature's wonderful creations. The next piece is Jathisvaram. Jathisvaram is a pure nritta item with energetic footwork. The dancer performs adavus, which are basic steps, and mudras, which are hand gestures, in intricate sequences called jatis. The jatis are executed at varying speeds to repetitive musical notes or swaras. Swaras and jatis are woven in a particular ragam and talam. The word Vasanta denotes spring. This Jathisvaram aptly represents spring with its bright, sprightly movements that take the viewer on a journey of joy, growth, and new beginnings. Jathisvaram in Ragam Vasanta, set to Rupakatalam.
sa ma da ni da sa ri sa ni ga ma ga ri re ni sa ga ma da ni da sa.
That was a brilliant amalgamation of melody and movement. Pure dance that expresses rhythm and harmony, depicting the refreshed energy and the mood of spring. Jathisvaram is, at least in my opinion, one of the most complex pieces to perform because of its speed and precision. And Rithika made it look so easy, and especially the melodious start with the flute, as well as the accompaniment of the orchestra, took this piece to a whole new level. So let's give them a big round of applause. The next piece we have is Kowtula. I would like to invite Apurva on stage to mime Kowtuvam for us. Welcome, Apurva. This Kowtuvam has been composed and choreographed, highlighting the importance of sun in our lives. Sun is the source of energy to every being on earth. Because of the sunlight that shines, the darkness in our lives is removed, and we can visualize and see things better in the world. Just like a flower that breaks several barriers as it comes out from the ground, seeking the source of light, with the help of which it blooms, so is our lives without the sun. We are energyless, powerless, but when the sun shines on us, every cell is activated, and we embrace the brightness that it shines. Let's now enjoy this piece, Kowtuvam, in Ragam Ragamalika, Talam Adi, composer Sri D.S. Srivatsa. ಪುಟತಿ ಸ್ವಪ್ರಕಾಶ ರವಿ ಕೋಟಿ ತೇಜ ದಿನ ಮಣಿಯು ಪ್ರಖರ ಕಿರಣ ದಲ ಬುದಿಗಿ ಧೀರೆ ಕರ ಪುಟ ತಕ ದಿನಿ ಸತ್ತಾ ಸ್ವಕರ ಪುಟತಿ ಸ್ವಪ್ರಕಾಶ ರವಿ ಕೋಟಿ ತೇಜ ದಿನ ಮಣಿಯು ಪ್ರಖರ ಕಿರಣ ದಲ ಬುದಿಗಿ ಧೀರೆ ಕರ ಪುಟ ತಕ ದಿನಿ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧಿಮಿರೋ ಮದನ ಶತ್ರು ವಿನಾಶನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧಿಮಿರೋ ಮದನ ಶತ್ರು ವಿನಾಶನ ಧೀರನ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣ ಕಮಲ ಮಧುಪ ಧೀರನ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣ ಕಮಲ ಮಧುಪ ದಿವಾಕರ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ ವಾಸದೇಶ್ವರ ಜಯ ಜಯವು ಮಿತ್ರ ದಿವಾಕರ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ ವಾಸದೇಶ್ವರ ಜಯ ಜಯವು ಪತನಯ ಮೂಲೋಕವೆಲ ನಿರ್ಮದಯ ದಿಂ ದಿಂ ಕುಕುಂದರಿತ ದಿಂ ದಿಂ ಕುಕುಂದನತ ದಿಂ ದಿಂ ಕುಕುಂದರಿತ ದಿಂ ತತಕಿತತ ನೀ ಜಗದಡಯ ಕಶ್ಯ ಪತನಯ ಮೂಲೋಕವೆಲ ನಿರ್ಮದಯ ತರಿತ ಧನತ ಜೋನುತ ಧಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟತ ಧನ ಧನತ ಜೋನು ಜೋನುತ ಧಿಮಿ ಧಿಮಿತ ರವಿ ತ್ರಿಗುಣಾತ್ಮಕ ದಾರಿ ರವಿ ಜಗದೇಗ ಚಕ್ಷುಷೇ ರವಿ ತ್ರಿಲೋಚನಂ ರವಿ ದ್ವಾದಸಾತ್ಮಜಂ ತೇಜ ಕುಂಜ ದಿನಮಂ ತಪಸನಂ 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 ಸುರ that was absolutely mesmerizing. This was a very specially created piece just for this Arangetram with the help of our guru and as well as an orchestra and an entire team from India. And I'm just speechless. It's just awestruck with the depiction of Aditya or our sun god, right? Like without the sun, everything is lifeless. And just to be able to bring all of the pieces, such as the flowers blooming, the deers dancing, and the Surya Namaskaram, the thunder, it was just amazing, just with the percussions, the flute, and the additional work that everybody put together for this amazing performance. So let's give another big round of applause.
I would really appreciate Chitra reciting the words in Kannada. This is our Karnataka language. I really appreciate it, Tamilians, for saying Kannada words.
Absolutely, absolutely. So like I said, I mean, none of this would have been possible without the great artists that we have with us today. So I would like to quickly introduce each one of our artists, and I just cannot imagine the amount of time, the dedication, the effort that everybody puts in, especially the artists traveling all the way from India just for this. And I have seen through the rehearsals over the past week, and I just cannot imagine. They just treat every single performance, every single rehearsal as a brand new one, and just start with so much dedication and effort to make it perfect. So I would like to introduce our artists now. First of all, our guru, Srimati Geeta Ramaswamy on Nataraja. Chitra, I'm so sorry. Chitra Ramaswamy. I have a relative named Geeta Ramaswamy, so it just comes to me naturally. And with us we have Srimati Neela Ramanuja. I had the honor of meeting her about 10 or 11 years ago, and as well as the rest of the orchestra when she came to perform in a friend's Bharatanatyam in Seattle. So I still remember her and was like, oh, didn't I see you back then? So she took so much effort to customize and even compose specific Divya Prabandham music for that specific Arangetram. So I remember you from that. And Srimati Neela hails from a family of musicians and has been trained under very eminent music gurus for the past 45 plus years. Neela is a perfect combination of artistry and determination. Her commitment to this art, professionalism, and effervescent personality makes her a delight to work with, and the primary reason for the wonderful relationships she's built over the years within the art circle. Srimati Neela is a wonderful music support on stage for Bharatanatyam recitals. Her music support is not only of fine quality, but also an example of how dance music should be, especially her development of the sangatis for the rendering of verses and supporting singing for the Sancharis of the Varnam. Her voice has a unique texture that naturally enhances the beauty of certain ragas when sung by her. Srimati Neela's solo vocal concerts stand apart for their high standard of performance. She renders songs that need a special pat. Her voice has easy rendition in 3 octaves and is endowed with sweetness and power of appeal. When not touring in the US during the summer months, Srimati Neela spends her time in India composing and collaborating original music scores with the goal of delivering high quality and inspirational music. Srimati Neela has been recognized with award titles such as Kala Arati Ratna and Kala Arati Vibhushana and Ganashikhamani. She owes all of the above achievements to the Almighty, her parents, in-laws, and for sure her husband, Dr. M.N. Ramanuja. Thank you, Srimati Neela, for taking the time with us today and this special performance. Next, Vidwan A.P. Krishna Prasad, a very renowned musician from a great lineage of musical artists. Vidwan A.P. Krishna Prasad is one of the leading flautists in the field of Carnatic and the popular music forms. Initiated into music at a tender age of 4, Sri Krishna Prasad is trained under his father, legendary musician Vidwan A.V. Prakash. His skills were further nurtured by the legendary flautist, Dr. N. Ramani. Influenced by other forms of music, like Hindustani and Western music, and with his constant efforts, Sri Krishna Prasad has curated an unique style of rendition in his flute, which has elevated him to his present stature in the field of music. He is a commendable composer, which gives him another dimension in the field of dance and other popular art forms. His interest for other forms of music has enlarged the spectrum of his performance, from fusion to jugalbandi, from blues to jazz music, with those big names in the respective fields. He has quenched the thirst of good music in India and abroad, including USA, Japan, Switzerland, and South Africa. Widening his horizons with extensive global touring, he has enriched his music with nuances sought from all schools of music. Accolades have come from around the world. Music lovers celebrate the finesse of his fingering, the dexterity of his playing, and the incomprehensible speed of his intricate blowing designs. Sri Krishna Prasad is a trained live sound engineer under Mayer Sound, and he incorporates solid basics and cutting-edge technology, including directional sub and acoustic measurement in Thailand and electro voice in Singapore. He trains the most aspirant students here and abroad. We are privileged to have you amongst us, Sri Krishna Prasad. Welcome. Sri Pramad Kiran is a well-known percussionist from India, from a musical background. As a world music artist, he initially learned tabla, which is a form of Hindustani classical music, under great tabla maestro, Pandit Udayraj Kapoor. Later, he was trained by Vidwan Anur Anantakrishna Sharma, who blessed him with art of playing morching, which is a harp in the jaw, in traditional Carnatic style. Pramad Kiran is well known for his traditional and intricate style of playing these instruments with a blend of modern accompaniment techniques. Sri Pramad Kiran has accompanied several stalwarts like Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna, violin maestro Dr. L. Subramanyam, Santur maestro Pandit Shiv Kumar Sharma and Pandit Rahul Sharma, violin duo Ganesh Kumaresh, Chitra Veena Ravikiran, violin maestros Mysore Nagraj and Dr. Manjunath, Pandit Purbayan Chatterjee, Veena maestro Dr. Jayanti Kumaresh, to name a few, in several music festivals all over the world. Sri Pramad Kiran is the founding member of Layataranga, India's top world music brands featuring Indian and world percussions. He has toured several countries like UK, USA, Australia, Poland, Luxembourg, Singapore, Malaysia, Middle East, and many, many more. Sri Pramad Kiran is a part of other bands like India Lucia from Poland and Shastriya Syndicate from India. Sri Pramad Kiran is also well known for his world music endeavors in playing several world percussions like djembe, congas, and cajon. He has performed and recorded with several jazz musicians like Louise Pragasam, Spinifex Orchestra from Holland, Amit Heri, Asif Rabi, Leszek Hefi, Bartek, Keith Peters, to name a few. Sri Pramad Kiran was awarded CMANA Award for Best Percussionist 2009 from Percussive Arts Center, Bangalore, and Ananya Award, Best Percussionist 2007 from Ananya Foundation, Bangalore. Sri Pramad, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. Sri Pranav Dutt, thumping into the musical world at an age as tender as 3.5 or 3.5, he has been mesmerizing the audience with his immaculate style and innate creativity. Learning drums under the guidance of Vidwan B.S. Sukumar and Vidwan Arun Kumar, and Mridangam under the guidance of Vidwan N.G. Ravi, further training is continued under the able guidance of Vidwan Anur Anantakrishna Sharma. He has completed 8 grade exams conducted by Trinity College of London and securing highest marks. Sri Pranav is associated with fusion, Carnatic, Hindustani, folk, rock, jazz, and other genres of music. He has collaborated with many renowned musicians and has played for many albums and eminent bands across India. He has performed in the USA and Dubai, Bahrain, Qatar, Cyprus, Morocco, and all over India. Widening his horizons with extensive touring and influence of different genres of music, he has enriched his music with nuances. He has also performed in many reality shows in different TV channels and also received many recognitions and rewards. Welcome, Sri Pranav. Last but not the least, we have the youngest musician with us, Sri Vishal Soumyan, who's a rising sophomore at Emory University and is from Pennsylvania. He has been learning violin for the past 12 years and is currently under the tutelage of Padma Shri Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Guru A. Kanyakumari. Vishal has won several prizes in Carnatic music competitions and regularly performs in concerts all across the tri-state area. He's also performed at Carnegie Hall in New York, Cleveland Aradhana, and San Diego Youth Festival. He is the recipient of the Junior Musician of the Year Award for winning the advanced category instituted by CMA-NA-NJ. Vishal has helped in prestigious Sabhas in India, he's played there, and the December Music Festival as well, including Naradagana Sabha and Vani Mahal. He regularly accompanies visiting artists from India. Thank you so much, Vishal, for taking the time and joining us today. Let's have a short musical interlude before we go on to the next program. We have a very, very mesmerizing piece coming up next, so if you could all come back and take your seats, that would be fantastic. Okay, let's start in 2 minutes. I think several people are like stepping out, so. Varnam is the centerpiece of the Bharatanatyam performance and is one of the most challenging and elaborate items in the Margam. The item showcases nritta, or the rhythmic footwork, and abhinaya, facial expressions, engaging the audience in compelling narrative. This Varnam is in praise of Lord Mahavishnu. In this Varnam, we will be depicting a few stories, where in the first story, Mahavishnu takes the avataram of Narsimha, which is half man and half lion. Once upon a time, there was an evil Rakshasa, Hiranyakashipu, who tormented everyone to listen to him and pray only to him and not to anyone else. But his own son, Prahalada, was a big devotee of Mahavishnu. He called his son and told him to pray only to him and not to Mahavishnu. When that did not happen, he took his son and threw him in the fire. But Prahalada, because of the bhakti or devotion towards Mahavishnu, was saved by the rain. Next, he was taken to the elephant gallows and thrown among the elephants which were asked to trample the little boy. But again, by the grace of Mahavishnu, the elephants retracted back without hurting the little boy. When none of the attempts succeeded, Hiranyakashipu called the boy and asked him, "Is your Mahavishnu in this atom? Is he in this pillar? If so, let me see if he comes out." While he was banging the pillar, out came Mahavishnu in the form of Narasimha, in a ferocious form, and killed Hiranyakashipu, protecting Prahalada. The next avatar, we will be depicting the Vamana avatar. King Mahabali, a powerful Rakshasa, was very conceited. In order to bring down his pride, Vishnu comes in the form of a dwarf and asks for 3 steps of land. Mahabali gave him the 3 steps. Mahavishnu then showed his real form and with 1 step covered the entire earth. With the 2nd step covered the entire heaven. Then he asked, "Where do I keep the 3rd step?" That's when Mahabali realized the greatness of Vishnu. His pride was brought down when Vishnu placed his 3rd step on Mahabali's head. Along with this Varnam will also depict the evolution of life on earth, starting from creatures that originate in water, starting with Matsya Avataram, then Kurma Avataram, and Varaha Avataram, and then ending with Kalki Avataram. This Varnam is set in Ragam Pantuvarali and Thalam Adi, and composer Sri Madurai N. Krishnan. We'll start with the Varnam piece in a couple of minutes. jam ta ri ta ta na ta jo nu ta da ti ki ta ta ka da jam ta ta jam ta ri ta jam ta ri ta da na ta jo nu ta da ri ki ta ta ka ta jam ta ta jam ta ri ta jam ta ri ta da na ta jo nu ta da ri ki ta ta ka ta jam ta ka jam ta ri ta jam ta ri ta na na ta jo nu ta da ri ki ta ka ta jam ta ka jam ta ri ta jam ta ri ta na na ta jo nu ta da ri ki ta ka ta jam ta ka jam ta ri ta jam ta ri ta na na ta jo nu ta da ri ki ta ka ta jam ta ka jam ta ri ta jam ta ri ta na na ta jo nu ta da ri ki ta ka ta ta ri ta jam ta ri ta da na ta jo nu ta di mi ta da na ta jam da na ta jo nu ta di mi ta ki ta 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 ri ta ta da na ta ta ri ta da na ta jo nu di mi tam ta ding ding na tom ta ding ding na tom ta ding ding na tom ta ta ri ta ta da na ta ta ri ta da na ta jo nu di mi tam ta ding ding na tom ta ding ding na tom ta ding ding na tom ta ta ri ta ta da na ta ta ri ta da na ta jo nu di mi tam ta ding ding na tom ta ding ding na tom ta ding ding na tom
எங்கோ
tom tari taka janu tam taka tadini takinda taka dana jonu jonu tam taka tadini takita taka tari tadana dana tajonu jonu tadini dini takita tari tadana dana tajonu jonu tadini dini takita tari tadana tajonu tadini tata tata janu tam takata tajanu te takata tari dana tajonu jonu tadini dini takita takita tom tari dana tajonu jonu tadini dini takita takita tom tari dana tajonu jonu tadini dini takita takita tom takita takita tom takita takita tom
विश्वरूपने श्रीनिवासने
Dalam kutaka di kutaka kadingi na tum di taka di ta ta jam taka jam ta jam ta jam ta nam ta jam ta ru jam ta di taka di ta ta jam taka jam ta jam ta jam ta nam ta jam ta ru ta jam ta di taka di ta ta jam ta nam ta ru di taka ta di taka di ta ta jam ta nam ta ru di taka ta di ta taka ta di kita ta taka ta kita jom ta taka ta jom di ta taka ta di ta taka di kita ta taka kita jom ta taka jom di ta taka dom
Matsya kurma varakadi dashavatharanga edutha நாராயணனே வெங்கடநாதனே உன் புகழ் பாடிய திருவேங்கடகிரியை நாடிடுவோம் 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 வெங்கடநாதனே உன் புகழ் பாடிய சாசபினி சாதமி பதனி மக பொமரவனி தசனி கரி மகரி சசனி ரி சனி கரி மகரி சரி கம பதனி தசபத நீரா பமக கமக கபம மத பனி தரணி ச கரி சனி கனி ரி சனி கம கம பதனி எங்கும் நிறைந்த பரம்பொருளே ஏழு மலை மானசனே நாதனே ஸ்ரீ ஜகத்ரக்ஷகனே கக சமயம் நாதனே ஸ்ரீ ஜகத்ரக்ஷகனே கக சமயம் உன்னருளையே நான் நம்பினேன் ஸ்ரீ வைகுண்டனே வாசுதேவனே உன்னருளையே நான் நம்பினேன் ஸ்ரீ வைகுண்டனே வாசுதேவனே நான் வேண்ட நீ அருள்த உலகில் என்னை கண் பார்த்து நான் வேண்ட நீ அருள்த உலகில் என்னை கண் பார்த்து நலம் நோக்கிட எய்வாய் கரி எங்கும் நிறைந்த பரம்பொருள் ஏழுமலை வாசா பாமத நீத பர சனி கரி சா சா நி கரி சா நி தப சனி ராம மாபதனி சனி கரி சா சா நி கரி சா நி தப சனி ராம பபதனி அச்சுத ஹர கோவிந்த கமல நயனனே நாமம் தினம் பாடி ஓங்கி உயர்ந்திடவே அருள் பொழிந்திடுவாய் வரம் தருவாய் நலம் பெருக வருவாய் உன் நாமம் தினம் பாடி ஓங்கி
That was a 40-minute non-stop performance. So let's give another round of applause. It was power-packed and so devout. I really got goosebumps just watching Rithika perform to that impeccable orchestra. First enacting the mercy of Lord Narasimha. He just showed up just because a little boy said so, that he was inside a pillar. And then the Vamana Avataram, followed by the Dashavataram, and finally the mercy of Lord Krishna. Kurai ondrum illai. அப்படின்னு சொல்லி பாடினா அதே மாதிரி குலம் தரும் வளம் தரும் நலம் தரும். So after watching this from the side, just the amazing talent and the esteemed presence that we have today with Jati and effortlessly switching between the Swaram and Sahityam, and also just watching the transformation when Rithika changed to the Krishna Avataram. Suddenly hearing the flute, for a moment I thought Lord Krishna himself was performing. So it was just amazing. And then Mirdangam, Tabla, I don't know how many hands he has. He just keeps switching between all these instruments. And then the rhythm, I don't know if you noticed all the additional instruments that are not here, like the temple bells and the shangu, everything else that just came about to enhance this performance. And Vishal's solo violin interlude in the middle, it was just amazing. It was just so mesmerizing. And Rithika's expressions and every single avataram, every single thing she enacted came into life because of this wonderful orchestra and Guru Chitra's Ramaswami's teaching. So amazing teamwork. Yeah. Thank you again, everyone. We'll have a 15-minute break. We do have more wonderful pieces lined up for you, so please be on time and feel free to enjoy some refreshments outside. So we'll take 15 minutes. Thank you. So resuming our theme of nature, we talked about the universal framework of cosmos and the Pranava Mantra. Then we looked at the visualization of nature, the beautiful peacock. Then in that journey, the next piece is going to represent the Panchabhuta Sthalam, which refers to the 5 temples dedicated to Lord Shiva, each representing a manifestation of the 5 elements of nature: earth, water, fire, air, and space. Lord Shiva is represented in Tillai as the 5th element, which is space. That's why it's called Akasha Kshetram. Akasha meaning sky, and Kshetram is location or a place. This song is the utmost tribute to his cosmic dance. His matted hair flying, the river Ganga flowing out of his hair, snakes as his ornaments, the drum in his hand beating, his blissful, beautiful, ascetic face as the entire universe surrounds him. This is a composition in the language Tamil of Sri Nilakanta Sivan in Ragam Purvi Kalyani, set to Rupakatalam. Here comes Ananda Natamaduvar.
ശിലംബുകൾ കളിർ കളിര്യന ആദിമതി ജ്യോതി പടിർ പടിയന പാദശിലംബുകൾ കളിർ കളിര്യന പാതിമതി ജ്യോതി പടി പടിയന പാദ ശിലംബൊലി കടി കടിയന ആദി കരയുണ്ട നീലകഠമ്യന ആദി കരയുണ്ട നീലകഠമ്യന ഹരപുരഹര ശിവശങ്കര അരുദ്ര ഗുരു പരശങ്കര
That was an amazing performance by Rithika. Thank you. And it's so significant in the history and culture and tradition of our country, India, as well as the art form, Bharatanatyam. Nataraja is considered to be the king or the lord of dance. Nata means acting or dancing or drama. And Raja means lord or king. So in our culture, Nataraja, as you see here, symbolizes dance and the purest form of art. So Nataraja, I think the recognition that we have in our culture amongst like the entire world about dance, even the great writer Aldous Huxley, I think he wrote about what he has seen about the significance of the god of Nataraja and how God Nataraja brings the form of art to life today. So that's why this piece is so significant in terms of not only our culture and tradition, but also in the form of art, which is Bharatanatyam. The next piece is going to be a little bit unique. So we have Apurva here to mime this piece for us. So this piece is called Rusli Radha. It's a beautiful Marathi padam that depicts a small fight between Radha and Krishna. Radha waits for Krishna's arrival at the bank of river Yamuna. Suddenly, she hears the beautiful sound of Krishna's flute and starts searching for him. When she finds Krishna along with the other gopis, she gets very upset. Looking at the angry Radha, Krishna becomes upset as well. The entire environment was blooming with happiness like the flowers that were blooming, and the bees that were flocking on the flowers, the vines that were intertwined, and the peacocks that were dancing. In a split second, the entire environment is reversed. The flowers that were blooming retract, and the bees that were searching for the flowers get disappointed and fly away. The intertwined vines fall off, and the dancing peacocks that had opened their feathers retract their feathers as they become gloomy. Let us see how the tiff between Radha and Krishna is resolved by the poet. Rusli Radha, composed by Sri Rangeshwar in Talam Adi and Ragam Mishrayaman. Enjoy the performance.
रुसला माधव रुसली राधा रुसला माधव रुसले गोकुल सारे रुसले गोकुल सारे लतिका ही रुसया कुंजवनी लतिका ही रुसया कुंजवनी लतिका ही रुसया कुंजवनी लतिका ही रुसया तरुवरी जणवारी रुसले गोकुल सारे रुसले गोकुल सारे कुंजवनी लतिका ही रुसया कुंजवनी लतिका ही रुसया तरवरी जणवारी रुसले गोकुल सारे रुसले गोकुल सारे कुंजवनी लतिका ही रुसया तरवरी जणवारी रुसले गोकुल सारे रुसले गोकुल सारे कुंजवनी लतिका ही रुसया कुंजवनी लतिका ही रुसया कुंजवनी लतिका ही रुसया तरवरी जणवारी रुसले गोकुल सारे रुसले गोकुल सारे रुसली राधा रुसला माधव रुसले गोकुल सारे रुसले गोकुल सारे कित गाल नसा कित गाल नसा कित गाल नसा दरुनिया बोला रुसनी बैसले मोहन राधा कित गाल नसा दरुनिया बोला रुसनी बैसले मोहन राधा कित गाल नसा दरुनिया बोला रुसनी बैसले मोहन राधा कोनी बदावे आधे नकले कोनी बदावे आधे नकले रुसले गोकुल सारे रुसले Rusli Radha, Rusla
Such a classic performance depicting the Shringaram or Abhinaya with so much facial expressions manifesting the love, the bhakti, the rasam, the bhavam of Krishna and Radha. Let's give another big round of applause for Rithika and the orchestra. So when you really think about such great performances, right, the Arangetram, all the preparation by the Guru, all the great orchestra we have, and of course, without needing to say, the sacrifices the family makes. So a lot of effort, a lot of hard work, a lot of love, and a lot of passion and dedication to put in the time and the effort to make something like this happen in this scale. And sometimes the parents, I mean, they are definitely in the forefront, right? Just you see them like dropping off, picking up, and just being there in dance practices and rehearsal and everything like that. But there are some people who are quiet, right? You never know they exist, but they provide the strength, they provide the courage, they provide the energy that the performer needs. And I would like to call upon one such pillar of strength for Rithika, Rithika's brother, Rohan. Welcome, Rohan.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for coming. My name is Rohan. I'm Rithika's brother, as you've heard, and I hope you've been enjoying the Arangetram so far. I've seen Rithika practicing dance since she was a little kid, basically a child, up to her Arangetram years now as an almost adult. Back when she was little, she was a totally different person than she was now. She used to be so soft-spoken and wouldn't say much. Those of you that know her may be wondering if I'm telling you the truth right now, because that's totally not what she's like now. But as she's grown up, she's changed into a fierce, passionate, and hardworking young woman that she is now. You know, it's summer now, and I remember when I was a kid and I had my summer vacations, I used to just laze around and not do too much. I actually used my summer vacations as vacations. However, Rithika has never been like that. She has an intense motivation and work ethic, and every summer she always seeks to make a change in the world around her. In fact, you know, all throughout her time, she really wants to make a change. Through her various summers, she's accomplished various things like dance performances, Girl Scout activities, debate, economics, and a variety of other things that she does. Those of you that know her know that she's very busy and really likes to do things. And the special thing about Rithika is that in all the endeavors that she does, she's not just a participant, she's an active leader and wants to make a big impact on everywhere she is. And that's very impressive, especially for her age. This summer has been the most impressive of all, and she has been working so hard, physically, emotionally, and mentally to prepare for the Arangetram today. From the start of her Arangetram preparation, quite a while ago, almost a year ago, until now, she's grown so much, and I hope she takes her lessons learned from this process to the rest of her life. I'm so proud of how far she's come and look forward to the rest of the evening. Thank you, everyone. Before I go, I want to say a special thanks to our parents especially our mother for organizing such a great event and being the main source of support for her in her dance journey. And another special thanks to the MC, our Aunt Bhargavi, for coming and helping through the last week of the process. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of the show. Thank you.
Thank you, Rohan. Do we have Annie, Amy here in the audience? You're here? Hi. Okay. Next upon, I would like to call Matangi to say a few words.
Hi. So for those that don't know me, I'm Matangi. I'm a friend of Rithika's from dance. We've been in the same batch for several years, and over time I've gotten to know Rithika in ways that have made her like an invaluable friend to me. For context, I met Rithika when we were basically learning our first Varnams. I just transferred into the batch, and then she came in, and then those were like years ago, right? But like in the last 2 years, I feel like that's when I really got to know her. And like Rithika is the kind of person I feel like you don't meet very often. She's very unique. Like she has these stellar qualities of being like this incredible listener and then being super kind and giving. Qualities that I've seen throughout the years in ways that she's helped me and we've helped each other. And it's wonderful, right? And I think that more than that, she's like one of the most positive people I've ever met. Like literally, we're both doing our Arangetram this year, and we've both been helping each other. And like something that I really want to learn from her and that I keep trying to learn is like the fact that she, like regardless of how difficult the situation is, regardless of how tired or like sore she is, she will always be super positive. Like she'll always like have that mentality of we're gonna do it no matter what. And that's something I really want to learn from her in that regard. And the fact that she views the world as like this learning curve that she takes day by day, like rather than seeing stuff as like stuff she has to do, she goes forward with the understanding that she will like do what she wants to do and like see whatever comes her way. And seeing how she has handled the process of this Arangetram and how we've helped each other through these months, I can confidently say that these talents and these capabilities she possesses stems from this mindset of hers. Rithika, I know you're backstage, you're probably changing, but I hope like you take this with you wherever you go, and I hope you guys can definitely see it on stage here tonight with her dancing. She's incredible, we all know, and I already have seen what you've achieved. It's insane, and I hope that whatever's in store for you, it's just gonna get better from here on out because you got so many talents, and I can't wait to see what the world has in store for you. Thank you.
Amy? Okay, can we have Amy on stage, please? All three of them together? Okay, we have Amy, Annie, and Shreya on stage.
Hi everybody, my name is Shreya.
My name is Amy.
And my name is Annie, and we're absolutely floored by Rithika's performances today.
Yeah, everyone can give her another round of applause.
We're Rithika's friends from high school, and we're all about funny business. So we've known each other for quite a while, and still Rithika has never let us see one of her dance performances.
Until now.
Right, until now. And we're so glad she did today, because this is the best one I've ever seen.
This is the only dance show you've ever seen.
And I'm glad it was my first.
I, for one, have been fortunate to see many Arangetrams or Rangavrations, as they're called in Kuchipudi, and I can easily say that this is one of the most entertaining shows, if not the most entertaining show of them all. Rithika's put so much blood, sweat, and tears into perfecting her dance. She told me this week that the dress she was wearing about the stress she was bearing coming up to the big day, but she's strong, and she pushed through it all, and she's able to give you the stunning show we have the honor of seeing right now.
And Ritika's strength is evident in other parts of her life, too. The Ritika I know is one of the hardest workers I've ever met. She's constantly busy and late for everything. Because not only does she commit to billions of things at once, she also works hard to succeed in each and every one of them. How she has time for us, her friends, I'll never know. But what I do know is that she also never fails to be there when we need her the most. Something she said just a month ago struck me really hard, as an unhappy employee. She asked me if I thought she could take on another job beyond her evening job as an usher. What struck me the hardest was how she seemed to enjoy being busy. Personally, I hated my job, that I worked at only a few times a week. But not only did Ritika bust her butt off to work at her job and still commit to multiple things at once, but she could also commit to working several hours a day on her Arangetram and also enjoy it at the same time. And want more work? Her work ethic, among other important things like personality, morals, and intelligence, never failed to remind me why Ritika is such an amazing person. However, it is the other important things that make her such an amazing friend that I will treasure for the rest of my life.
Exactly. Even with her numerous responsibilities, Ritika will still always find time for the little things. I love playing word hunt with her. And although I had way more experience by the time she started, she still continued playing, even when I crushed her. And now it's become a fun little thing we do, a couple word hunts each week, even with all of our work. Because even if we have time management problems, we still manage to find time for each other.
Well said. Ritika is genuinely interested in all the communities around her, and she leans into many of them, like band, debate, and economics.
I remember her showing me her debate notes in bio, and it was a lot. Everything was so carefully listed out, with lines after lines of information and cool counter-arguments. I was stunned when I saw it. Behind the charm and persuasiveness needed for debate were tons of pages of meticulous thinking. And so I realized that dancing is no different for Ritika. Behind the amazing performances that she has given us today, hours and hours of careful thinking and unfaltering motivation have gone into it. In the things she values most, from debate to dancing, Ritika makes sure she is proud of what she delivers.
She even took time to listen to me rant about quantum mechanics, not because I actually said anything substantial, but because she cares enough about the people around her to be curious about what interests them. But despite being such an invested student and advocate, I've never seen her waver, especially when it comes to dance. Even if she's too humble to have shown us her performances before, would always hear about it in her schedule for the weekend or her plans for the future. I also had the opportunity to experience firsthand how much success she's been having in honing her leg muscles. Because we went on a casual bike ride this spring, and she absolutely left me in the dust with how fast she was going. So it seems our engagements are no joke when it comes to stamina. And I realize it takes a lot of dedication to be able to make this first step into performing dance formally. We're really excited to see where she takes this passion in the future.
Agreed. Ritika, you've done great today so far.
We love you so much.
We can't wait to see what's next.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Deva. I first met Rithika 8 years ago when I transferred to the Sunday 5:30 p.m. batch. I was scared to join the big girls and feared I would be alone. However, Rithika immediately welcomed me and became one of my first friends. Our relationship grew from there. We have made so many memories throughout the years, whether it was performing Kalmari for about the 100th time or performing Anandanatam Aduvar together, one of the pieces she has performed today and killed. One thing I admire about Rithika is her flexible attitude and willingness to adapt to any situation. A few years ago, we performed a piece, Hariharan, and we were partners. I remember going through the dance normally, noticing Rithika changed one of the hands, but I didn't think too much of it back then. It turned out her long fan had separated from her pants, and she was dancing while using one of her hands to hold up her long fan. She handled the situation with such grace and strength. In fact, it still amazes me to this day that I did not notice the wardrobe malfunction as her partner. She's also such a determined and dedicated dancer. Despite how tired she may be, she will repeat an item over and over until she makes no mistakes. I witnessed this firsthand when we auditioned for a part in a production together. We were dancing late at night, and Rithika insisted we do the item 5 times to make sure we nailed it down. I was exhausted by the second run, but she helped me push through. She strives to do her best, and after dancing solo, she will always ask for corrections, and her determination to improve is inspiring. Rithika is quick to help others, both in class with dance steps and backstage with makeup. I have enjoyed being part of her dance journey. Rithika, I don't know if you remember this, but you didn't actually ask me to present this speech just a month ago. A few years ago, we were sitting at an Arangetram talking and laughing about our own big days. You had told me that day I would definitely have to give a speech, and I'm so glad that has become reality. Rithika, you're absolutely killing it on stage. Your expressions are on point, your movements are so precise, and you're absolutely flowing through each dance. I am so glad I was able to witness your growth as a dancer. I wish you nothing but the best.
All right, I have been waiting for this piece all evening. This is super exciting. So this item is an extract from Hanuman Chalisa, which describes the various qualities of Hanuman, son of Vayu, the wind god. His supreme faith that resulted from the deep love and profound affection and devotion to Sri Rama. We start this item with the monkeys searching for Sita, and they realize that they have to cross an ocean which is 100 yojanas in size. They were at a loss to understand who could do that. Hanuman, who did not think he had the capacity to cross the ocean, with deep devotion to Sri Rama, he took a huge form to be able to cross the ocean in search of Sita. During his travel across the ocean, he came across several hurdles, like a mountain on whom he stepped foot before continuing his journey. The second hurdle was a snake named Surasa, mother of the Nagas, which insisted that he go through its mouth before he proceeded. Hanuman quickly changed his form to a very tiny monkey and swiftly entered in and out of her mouth, and then continued his journey in search of Sita. While at Lanka, he searched for Sita and found her in Ashokavanam. After assuring her that Rama would soon come and save her, he creates a big havoc in Lanka, changing his form to Bhima Rupa, showing his qualities where he can take any form because of his supreme devotion to the Lord, where he will be able to accomplish any tasks that come his way, like the Sanjeevani mountain that he carried to save Lakshmana. Hanuman Chalisa in Ragam, Ragamalika, Talam, Adi.
ही दिखावा, विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा, भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे, सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा, विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा, भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे। लाय संजीवन लखन जियाए, लाय संजीवन लखन जियाए, लाय संजीवन लखन जियाए, श्री रघुवीर घर शिवर लाए, रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बढ़ाई, तुम मम प्रिय भरत समभाए, राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की। अष्ट सिद्धि नवनिधि के दाता, असवर दीन जानकी माता, अष्ट सिद्धि नवनिधि के दाता, असवर दीन जानकी माता, राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा, राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की, राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की, राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की, 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 जय बोलो
Jai Bolo Hanuman ki. Okay, let's try it again. When I say 1, 2, 3, you say Jai, okay? Jai Bolo Hanuman ki.
जय।
So that was an electrifying performance. I felt like I was in a movie. I felt like I was part of Ramayana, just like watching the story of Hanuman, like how he did all those things that he did. And just saying the shloka Hanuman Chalisa is one thing, to be able to kind of live that and understand that in this enactment, it's just like a whole different level. So a big round of applause for everyone here. And this is very personal to our family in a way. So, and a couple of like philosophical sort of meanings within this. So one is, I mean, when we were growing up, our father is a big devotee of Hanuman, and he would always say Jai Hanuman all the time. And not just because, I mean, Hanuman is a representative and an embodiment of faith, Okay, we are back. So, yeah, he didn't know, Hanuman didn't even know that he could do all those things, right? Like he could cross those hurdles and deal with all these blockers and trouble with tact. He didn't even know that, but he did somehow do it only because of the faith he had in Lord Rama. That was very important for us growing up, to have faith, and the faith will lead you to solve any problems, to face any hurdles in life. And the other thing is to think about tact. It's just not about having the faith, but the faith will lead you to have the tact to cross those hurdles. So that's very personal to us. And one thing I also noticed here is that this special, just to call out the special performance here, was customized. It was created just for Rithika's Arangetram by her guru, Srimati Chitra Ramaswami. So big round of applause for her. She took so much care. She picked out specific verses from Hanuman Chalisa to be able to enact and also express with all the abhinaya and expressions that was performed by Rithika here. So another big round of applause for everyone. Next up, we are going to felicitate the orchestra and the guru. Gurubhyah tad gurubhyascha namo vagamadimahe vrinimahe cha tatradyav dampati jagadampati. What does that mean? We think, as human beings, we think that we know a lot of things, right? Like we can dance, we can sing, we can do a lot of things, we can learn, we can study. But if you really take a step back and think about how we know all the things we know, that's only because of the teachers we have, the gurus we have. We wouldn't be here. None of us would be here where we are without the teachers we had. All throughout our life, all throughout our journey. So what the shlokam says is, our first and foremost guru, or gurus, are Sriman Narayana and Mahalakshmi, starting from them, who are the creators and preceptors of this universe. Everyone who follows that is a guru, is an acharya. And our orchestra members who traveled all the way from India, as well as Chiranjeevi Vishal, who joined us today, they're not only here to support Rithika with her performance, but they are also her gurus, in a way. They have been watching her. They have been giving her advice, guidance, and support all the way through. We wouldn't be here without any of them. Before I start the felicitation, I'm going to quickly check if we have the parents of Rithika here. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. So the amazing voice of tonight, let me please call upon Srimati Neela Ramanuja on stage, please. Can we please switch on the stage light, please? Thank you. May I please request Shri Krishna Prasad on stage, please. He mesmerized all of us with his amazing flute. Thank you so much. Next up, we have the multifaceted Shri Pramad Kiran, who did mridangam, tabla, and I don't know what else he did when I was not looking. So many instruments. Let me please invite Shri Pranav Dutt. He transported us to multiple different instruments and multiple sounds with his rhythm board. Chiranjeevi Vishal Saumyan. Amazing job on the violin today. Last but not the least, we wouldn't be here without Rithika's guru, Srimati Chitra Ramaswami. I know that she doesn't need a lot of introduction. She is a local star, so let me introduce for those of you who don't know her. Guru Srimati Chitra Ramaswamy started her dance journey at the age of 9 under the tutelage of Guru Padma Shri Adayar K. Lakshman in the Kalakshetra style of Bharatanatyam in Chennai. Guru Chitra established the Sanskriti School of Dance in 2005 in New Jersey and is currently its artistic director. She is an eminent dancer who has given varied performances all over India, including the prestigious Music Academy. She combines original audio, visuals, and choreography to create innovative productions which have been staged at various locations across the US. Panchali Sabadam, Jvala, Dhruva, Ramayanam, Vismaya are some of Sanskriti's dance productions. She continues her learning under esteemed mentors Sri Shijit Nambiar, Srimati Priyadarshini Govind, Srimati Braga Bessel, and Srimati Jayanti Subramaniam. I would love to invite Guru Srimati Chitra to say a few words.
Namaskaram. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. With pranams to my gurus, Padma Shri Adayar K. Lakshmanan, Srimati Jayanti Subramaniam, and my mentors, Srimati Braga Bessel, Srimati Priyadarshini Govind, and Sri Shijit Nambiar. I thank you all for coming to today's program. Last night, my family was making a lot of fun of me because they were just trying to read out the script that I was going to read today. So I'm going to save myself of the trouble of going back home and hearing the same thing again. And I'm going to be really quick and short. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of several esteemed music and dance gurus in New Jersey. And I'd like to most importantly thank Srimati Beena Shah, who was very instrumental in getting me the musicians that we have tonight. And this is what I love most about New Jersey. We work together without any sense of competition, and we look out for each other and we help each other. And nothing like having a set of friends that we can discuss our problems with. Thank you so much, Beena, for your help. Without you, today's program would not have happened. I was searching for musicians for so long. One fine day, she just sent a WhatsApp saying on 30th, Neela Aunty is available, and I just grabbed at the opportunity. Thank you so much, Beena. Rithika, very young and very bubbly girl, waiting to spread her wings to fly out to college. You can see that enormous amount of work that she has put in its sheer determination and diligence with which she implemented all the items today, and I'm really, really proud being a part of her journey. Apart from remembering all the choreographic elements, it also needs a lot of stamina, adjusting to live music, which our girls in the US do not have much experience of. And Rithika did that like a pro. Even in practice, even in the very first practice, she got very comfortable with the musicians and she was responding to the music. Because what you hear in the taped music is not exactly what happens when you're in live. It's energy is so much different. Sometimes we feel like playing a little different rhythm, and Rithika was responding to every single one of them. When Rithika approached me with the idea of an Arangetram, she came up with a theme as well, because we at Sanskriti, we choose items based on the liking of the student and family, their family deity and whatnot. Of course, we also go with the strengths of the dancer, that we'll be able to project what she's really good at. And Rithika came up with this beautiful theme of nature, and we picked all the themes that were central around the theme of nature. And it was very thoughtful of her to have come up with this theme, especially when you're going to see the Mangalam, where she told me that I wanted to be a culmination of all these qualities that we have shown from the beginning till here, the resilience, the work, and everything, as she wanted to portray it as a woman, where as a woman we hold all these qualities. And every time a student comes up with such specific things, that's when we as teachers, we tend to research. We go out looking out for options. Okay, what can happen? How can I make this, vision of Rithika true? And so thank you so much, Rithika, for giving me that opportunity to go and hunt for items that we have not done before. And it gave me also a sense of, actually I did not even know that the Mangalam is composed by Bharatiyar, and it is in Sanskrit. Apparently it is one of two compositions of Bharatiyar that he has done in Sanskrit, and that was something that new that I learnt because of this Arangetram, and I was searching for a song where the nature culminates as a woman. Thank you, Rithika, for pushing me to do that. The other takeaway I have from Rithika is her enthusiasm. She wants to be part of everything, any production, a school production, a musical in school, a band, or whatever. And often we both have, problems only there. Because she'll commit to something and then she'll come up, Auntie, today's rehearsal I cannot come because I have something there, I've committed this, I've committed that. So most of the time I chide her for that. I said, why do you overcome it? And then she only says one thing. She says, if not now, Auntie, when will I do it? And then that sets me off. Because that, she wants to do everything, she wants to be part of everything, and she doesn't want to miss any of this. And I realized that is a very, very strong, quality that is really important, and it's quite infectious, because after Rithika, I have also started taking up a lot of things. So thank you, Rithika, for rubbing some of those qualities on me as well. And that's going to be a winning strategy for you, because your enthusiasm is highly infectious. And you have really made me proud today, and congratulations on a very successful Arangetram. I'd like to thank Rithika's parents, Harini and Kumar, for giving me this opportunity to train Rithika. Despite her very tight schedule as a doctor, she's been 24/7 on this Arangetram, right from picking up, dropping, discussing, anything and everything. Nadula, some medical tips for my family and all of those things. She takes care of everything. And we never had a single dispute. Usually, Arangetram, when it comes, right, there is some tiff. I'm so scared of doing Arangetram because we'll be great friends till then. அப்புறம் அந்த அரங்கேற்றம் டைமில் ஏதான ஒரு மனஸ்தாபம் வந்துடும். So I'm so scared, but never once. Whatever she said, whatever I said, she obliged. And I really hope I obliged to whatever she asked as well. Because she never showed any sense of disappointment or anything like that. So I'm hoping that I kept my side of the word too. And I'd like to thank all my dance school parents, the kids, Vaijayanti, Srilata, Priya, Kritika, Hema, Nitya, so many of them. I'm not going to list all of them. On the last Arangetram, I'll list all your names. Otherwise, it's going to be quite repetitive. Thank you so much. And I'd like to say that today, whatever you saw, the energy that got created, both for me as well as for Rithika, was only because of our wonderful musicians. To say, I had goosebumps several times during this program. Many a times I was shedding tears. It was just, I don't know. It all came up together. And a special thing to Neela Aunty, and Neela Aunty actually did the first Arangetram of mine back in 2006. So connecting back with her after about 11 years is really a special moment for me. Thank you so much, Auntie, for being my guide and for continuing to do such beautiful singing with all emotions. Thank you so much. And Pramad sir on Mridangam, he had all the notes, everything in his iPad, and even when I went wrong, he would guide me, and I kept telling him, sir, anga tappu varum, and he was going on telling me, ella panidla. So thank you so much, Pramad sir, for that. And oh my God, Krishna and on flute. I cannot thank, I don't know. I mean, I didn't realize it in the rehearsals. Maybe I was just too busy getting my work done. I just didn't realize it. But today when I heard him, somebody mentioned when they closed their eyes, they really heard it like Krishna. Half the time I felt that. Thank you so much, sir. It was really an amazing delivery for every little sanchari, for every little detail that you brought in on your flute. It was par excellence. And Pranav on rhythm pad. Oh, he was, and the thing is, I can't see him very clearly, so I have to either go back or forward to see him. And every time I saw him, he was enjoying whatever he was doing, the little effects that he gave. And he and Pramad sir exchanging glances, it's something to experience, sitting here. I really had fun. In fact, interval when James was asking me, it looks like you were enjoying the music so much. I said, that's true. Actually, half the time I had to do the Natuvangam. That's why I was looking at Rithika. Otherwise, I was so lost in my world of music. So thank you again for that experience. And Vishal, what do I talk about Vishal? He's our own New Jersey-born person, and the maturity he displays, both off stage and on stage, I'm so appalled. I've literally seen him grow as an artist. He played for us 4 years back when he was just 15 or 16. And I've seen him grow into this very young, so matured in his delivery. And, the work that he puts in consistently, and to be able to work with stalwarts like this, to listen to them, to get their inputs and to follow the directions. I have to give it to Vishal for this. He is going places, I know that for sure. And thanks to my students Vidhi and Deva for their excellent support in lights. I have to mention, I had just told them, they don't know any of these items. They just came for the rehearsal, and I told them, and the Surya Kowtula, Tapasanam Solumboda, I want that spot. And they got it spot on. I just don't know how they got it. And the tapasanam solumbodhu and the spot anga irundhudu. So thank you girls for so closely following this and giving this extra support on lights. Apurva for miming. I only met her yesterday and I thought she did a great job in the miming. And Kritika for her constant support. And Sam and Ela for their photo shoot, and Justin for today's photos and videos, and Hema for the many things, little things, big things, and the makeup for Rithika that she has done, Montgomery school staff, James for audio, and to many others who have stood behind us to make this Arangetram successful. Thank you.
We have the plaque from Sanskriti School of Dance, Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Saubhagyavati Rithika Iyengar, July 30th, 2022, with hearty congratulations from Guru Srimati Chitra Ramaswami. So we all know that Rithika is super pretty, and somebody made her even more prettier with the amazing makeup. That's Hema Devanathan. Can we please have Hema on stage, please? She's probably in the green room already thinking about the next costume or the makeup touch-up or something. There she is. Everybody would have noticed the beautiful flickering lights during the Narsimha Avataram, as well as the other mood lights that came during the entire performance. And this all happened because of two helpers, Deva and Vidhi. May we please have you on stage? Your timing of lighting was perfect. Thank you. Also, can we have Apurva on stage, please? She learned all of the miming just last night. Nobody would believe that. She was so amazing. She's such a natural. Oh, group hug. So we also have Rithika's nutritionist today, Via. Via has been constantly helping her, being with Rithika side by side and making sure her energy is pumped up. Thank you, Via. All right, next up is the much awaited piece of an Arangetram, which is Tillana. The Tillana is a celebration of grace and movement. It is a dance of exuberant joy and intricate rhythmic variations set to lilting music that gives an energetic end to the performance. Within every aspect of nature, there is good and evil. This Tillana portrays the fight between good and evil, represented by Kaliya Nartanam. Lord Krishna triumphs over Kalinga, the snake, who terrorized the people of Vrindavan in this beautiful dance, reassuring us that good always defeats evil, good always prevails. Kalinga Nardanam Tillana in Ragam Gambira Nattai and Talam Adi. And this is one of the most popular compositions on Krishna of Oothukadu Venkata Subbayar. Sit back and enjoy the performance.
Dim taranata tam dim taranata tam dim taranata dimada kita dim taranata dimada kita dim taranata dimada kita Karanada, Dinada Gita, Tamni, Karanada, Dinada Gita, Tamni, Karanada, Dinada Gita, Tamni, Karanada, Dinada Gita, Tamni, Karanada, Dinada Gita. Nam ಅಧಿಕ ಮೃದುಳ ಪದ ನಿಕಟ ತರಂಗೋ ತುಂಗ ತಾಟಂಗ ನಿರ್ತಕ ನಿರ್ತಕ ತಾಂ ತಕತೈ ತಕ ತದಿಮಿದಿಯ ತತಕತ ಕಿಟ ತಗ ಜಗ ದೃಗು ಜಗನಂದಂ ತಗ ಜಗ 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 ದೃಗು ಜಗನಂದಂ ಯಮುನಾ ತಟಾಕ ತುಂಗ ತರಂಗಂ ಹಿಮಗರ ಸ್ಮಿಳಿತರ ಮಿತ ಶುಭಾಂಗಂ ವಿತಸ್ತತಸ್ತರ ಕರುಣಾಪಾಂಗಂ ಯತಿವರ ಹೃದಯ ಸರೋರುಹ ಭೃಂಗಂ ದಿನತ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿನತ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದಿನತ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ಜಗತ ಕಿಟ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ಅಲಕ ಸಿಂಧೂರ ಅಲಕ ಶೃಂಗಾರ ವದನ ಗಂಭೀರ ಪುರಗಮನ ಸಂಚಾರ ನಂದ ಸುಕುಮಾರ ನವನೀತ ದದಿಚೋರ ಛಂದಮಣಿಹಾರ ಜಲಭವತಿ ನದಿ ದೈರತಿ ತದಾ ತಧಿ ತದಾ ತತೈ ಧೀಂ ತತ್ಸಾಂ ತದ್ಧೀಂ ತತ್ತಾಂ ತತೈ ಧೀಂ ತದಾಂ ತಧೀಂ ತದಾಂ ತತೈ ತತ್ತದಿಮಿಯದಿಯ ತಕ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತತ್ತಜ್ಜಂ ತತ್ತಗಣ್ಣಂ ತತ್ತಗುರ್ರಂ ತತ್ತಜ್ಜಂ ತತ್ತಜ್ಜಂ ತತ್ತಗಣ್ಣಂ ತತ್ತಗುರ್ರಂ ಅದ್ಭುತ ನರ್ತನ ಚಿತ್ರಿತ ಮುದ್ರಿತ ವಿದ್ಯುತ ಮುದ್ಭವಮದ್ಭುತ ಮದ್ಭುತ ತಾಕು ಜಣಂ ಕರಿ ತತಕು ಜಣಂ ಕರಿದ ಜಣಂ ಕರಿದ ದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟತ್ ವಿಧಿಸುತ ಕಾಲ ವಿಧಿಸುತ ಶೀಲ ಗತಿಶಯ ನೀಲ ಧೃತ ಪದ ಲೋಲ ತಾಕು ಜಣಂ ಕರಿ ತತಕು ಜಣಂ ಕರಿದ ಕುಜಣಂ ಕರಿದ ದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಜಗುದ ಕುಧಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮಿತ ಕುಧಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮಿತ ತತ್ತ ತತ್ತೋಂ ತತ್ತೈ ಕಿಡದಗದರಿ ಕಿಡತೋಂ ಕಿಡದಗದರಿ ಕಿಡದ ಕಿಡದ ಕುಜಣಂ ಧರಿ ತತ್ತ ಕುಜಣಂ ಧರಿತ ಕುಜಣಂ ಧರಿತ ದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟತ ತದ್ದಿಮಿತ ತಯ್ಯತ್ತರಿ ಕಿಡದಗತ ಹತ್ತಜಂ ಅತಿಶಯ ಸುಖ ಮೃದು ಪದಕರತ ಹತ್ತಜಂ ತತ್ಕುದಿನ್ನು ತಕದಿನ್ನಂ ಕಿಟತಕದಾತೈತಾಂಗದಾತೈತಾಂ ದೃಗುತಕ ತಕದಿನ್ನಂ ತಾಂಗದಾತೈತಾಂಗದಾತೈತ ಕದಂಬ ಕಿಸಲಯ ಮಿಳಿತ ನೂಪುರ ಪತಂಜಲಿ ಕೃತಪಾದಸ್ತಾಂ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದೃಗ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ದೃಗ ದೃಗ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ಕಿಟತೋಂ ತನ್ನನ್ನೋಂ ಕಿಟತೋಂಗ ತೈತ ತೋಂಗ ತಾತಾ ಕಿಟತರಿ ಕಿಟತಾಂ ತಧೀಂ ತತೋಂ ತತೈ ಕಠೋರಕ ಬಂದ ಅದ್ಭುತಂಗ ಶಿರಸಿ ಚಲನಂ ಚಲನಂ ಹೃದನಂ ಹೃದನಂ ವದನಂ ಇದ ಚಂದ್ರವದಂಗ ತಕ ತಕ ಧಿಮಿ ಧಿನಿ ಜಣು ಜಣು ತಾಕತ ತಕ ನಗ 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 ಭೂಷಣ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ ತಗಸ್ತಟಾಯ ಬುಧಕರ ಮಂದಸ್ ಮಿತ ಧೃತ ಪರಹಿತ ಕರ ಪೂರಿತ ಪದಯುಗಳ ಹರಿ ಜಯ ವಿಜಯೀ ಭವನಂದ ಕುಮಾರ ಗಜಜನ ಪರಮಾನಂದ ಕಿಶೋರ ಕಾಲೀಯ ನಟನಾನಂದ ಗಂಭೀರ ಕರುಣಾರಸಯುತ ಭಾವ ಶರೀರ ಮದ ಮಧುಕರ ಮಧುಪದರಳ ಸಮನಯನ ಕಮಲದಲ ಚಲನ ಮುನಿ ಹೃದಯ ಮದ ಚೋರ ಚಾಕರ ದಯಾಕರ ಮುರಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀಕರ ಮದ ಮಧುಕರ ಮಧುಪದರಳ ಸಮನಯನ ಕಮಲದಲ ಚಲನ ಮುನಿ ಹೃದಯ ಮದ ಚೋರ ಚಾಕರ ದಯಾಕರ ಮುರಾರಿ ಶ್ರೀಕರ.
Anytime we listen to Krishna, we think about Krishna, there's always something whimsical, playful, joyful, delightful, and that's what Rithika and the orchestra brought to life today. So a big round of applause for everyone. The last item of today's performance is Mangalam. Mangalam, as the name signifies, is the auspicious end of the performance. This song, Bhuloga Kumari, is one of the two rare songs that Mahakavi Subramanya Bharatiyar wrote in Sanskrit. Bharatiyar praises Mother Nature as Bhuloga Kumari, the guardian goddess, a matchless beauty and forever auspicious, mother of our entire world. Mother Earth is the overseer of everything throughout life. She takes care of everything in nature, from a budding flower to a towering tree, to a doe-eyed deer, and everything that calls Earth its home. Nothing in this margam, from the elegant Mayura to the creepers in Rusli Radha, can exist without Mother Nature, symbolizing how ultimately we cannot survive without women. Bhuloga Kumari in Ragam Amritavarshini, Talam Adi, composed by Mahakavi Subramanya Bharatiyar.
Bhuloka Kumari, Ragam Ranjini. भूलोक कुमारी भूलोक कुमारी भूलोक कुमारी हे अमृतधारी भूलोक कुमारी हे अमृतधारी अमृतधारे भूलोक
That was an amazing finale to our performance. If you could bear with us for just a couple more minutes, we have Rithika coming here for a quick speech. You know, she's trying to catch a breath.
Caught the breath. Yes. The breath has been caught.
Thanks, everyone. I know the Arangetram has run a little bit long, so I'm going to try to make this speech short. I first want to thank everyone for making this day really, really special. I'm extremely grateful that throughout the whole process, I didn't really have to worry about much aside from my dancing. From the limited experience I did have helping out, I realized that preparing for this Arangetram was a huge feat and required basically all of our relatives to help us. So I want to issue a few thank yous and kind of wrap it up. First, I'd obviously like to thank God for letting this event happen after 2 years of COVID and right before I went to college. This is kind of the last golden time I could seize to have this Arangetram, so I'm grateful that God allowed this whole event to happen and all my relatives and friends were able to come to support me. I'd next like to thank Chitra auntie. Without her, I wouldn't really even be thinking of having an Arangetram. Every time I come to auntie's house, she's always doing something, managing her Arangetrams this summer, or her full-time job, or teaching her classes. I genuinely believe she has some magical ability to create extra time in the day, and I really want that, so auntie, please hook me up. I wasn't initially the type of student that started off extremely passionate about dance, but I can confidently say that watching Chitra auntie's pure passion for the art form over the past couple of years has inspired me to find the beauty in this dance form and the beauty in the way I can express it, which I hope I can continue to pursue in the future. Chitra auntie's work ethic and dedication has resonated in my life. She constantly adopts new projects, from Dhruva to Piper to 8 staggering Arangetrams this year to any new production that she wants to make in the future. And I definitely want to be inspired by that driven quality that she has in the future. Next, I'd like to thank the wonderful orchestra for this evening. It's hard to think that a week ago, I didn't even know who these people were. From the first rehearsal, all of the musicians made me feel super comfortable dancing with them. They were patient with me when I made mistakes or misunderstood a change. Pramat Mankal, who's a Grammy winner, by the way, just in case you didn't know, is really, really funny and made a bunch of jokes that kept the rehearsal atmosphere lighthearted and gave me a lot of encouragement, not to mention that he's an awesome mridangam player. Neela auntie's Neela auntie's melodious voice always rang through every rehearsal, and her encouraging words brightened like every space that I was in with her too. And I really hope to take what the words she says to heart and find my own confidence in my own dancing and grow that in the future. Before meeting Krishna uncle, I thought people only owned one flute. My friends that are flutists, just own 1 or 2 flutes. But now I'll never make that assumption again, because I have seen the amount of flutes in his case, and I was really surprised. Now I know. But his flute playing is so melodious, it's so beautiful, and it really embodies the spirit of Krishna himself. Pranavana's sound effects were truly amazing. I didn't know a rhythm pad could produce all those sound effects, but the way that he timed everything with what I was doing, the action I was making, and the meaning really brought the performance over the top and really made the already amazing orchestra even better. Initially, I was really nervous to meet all the musicians for the first rehearsal because all of them are so accomplished, regardless of age or wherever they're from, and I was kind of just this dancer, never having done something like an Arangetram before, and never having played with a live orchestra just for me for so long. But having someone like Vishal, who I could talk to really easily, helped me be comfortable in the rehearsal environment, and obviously he's a great musician too, so. I'd next obviously like to thank my mom for organizing the event. A year ago, I wasn't really sure if I would even do an Arangetram, and my mom didn't push me either way. She was fine with whatever decision I made. But once I did decide to do it for my own satisfaction and to pursue it for myself, she supported me throughout the journey, from watching my dance practices and giving critiques, to going through costume colors and jewelry with me while in India when I'm in school, to literally spending hours on special return gifts, which I can't talk about, but you'll find out very soon, now that you all stay to the end, so good for you. So I really couldn't have done this without her. A few other thank yous. Thank you to my dad and brother for helping out in every way they could and being so supportive, and especially today, helping out with ferrying people back and forth and setting up all the decorations. Thank you to the MC, otherwise known as my chitti, Bagu Chitti. She's a really like big taskmaster, and when she came, she just started being really efficient, telling us what to do. I don't think we could have gone through the past week without her and been as successful or had a successful outcome like we have. One thing I've learned throughout this Arangetram is that family really makes this event special. So I would like to thank all the family that made it here today. So both sets of my grandparents, Bagu Chitti, Shriram Chittappa, Vibha, Keshav, all the other cousins, all my friends. Thank you so much to Via for her encouragement and support backstage, and to Vidhi and Deva for the lights, and to Apurva for the miming. I can say without a doubt that I've never worked so hard for something in my life as this Arangetram. So thank you all for taking the time to be with me on this special occasion. Thank you.
Hello everyone. I won't take too much of your time. I know it's been a long evening, and I thank you all very much for staying till the end and continuing to be alert and engaged and applaud and support Rithika. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. I'm a little overwhelmed. The last few weeks and months have been so busy with doing so many things, and I am very happy with what Rithika did today, even though she always says, no, I don't feel like practicing, and I would say, oh please, can you practice a little bit? But I always knew that when it really mattered on the day of the program, she will definitely do it. I always believed that in her, and she did. So good job, Rithika. I'd like to thank Chitra. She is an amazing teacher, choreographer, everybody knows that. But she has a unique quality. It's not easy dealing with many teenage girls. I think everybody knows that. But she has that quality that she understands each child's unique personality, and she meets them where they are. And she is able to visualize, and understand their capabilities and interests and personalities, and she's able to engage with them, keep them interested, motivated, and doing 8 Arangetrams this year, even remembering who's doing what song, it's a huge feat. So thank you very much, Chitra. And Chitra's, family, and even yesterday, Auntie said, oh, Rithika, make sure you smile during. They always are engaged and involved and very supportive. So thank you for Chitra's family. I won't take too much of the time, but I do want to really appreciate the orchestra today. Neelaka, Pramad sir, and Pranav, and Krishna sir, and Vishal. And the last week when we had live rehearsals, and like Chitra already mentioned, it's very different than you just, dance to recorded music. And adjust, learn, listen, and adjust to the music. And sometimes children who grow up here, have certain personalities and ways of interactions, and the musicians were so engaging, understanding, and cheerful. That's one of the most things that I enjoyed. Everybody said, you don't look tense today, but I really am not tense. Because I have been so much at ease the last week, I just felt confident that everything will go well, because the rehearsals went, well, that they always made Rithika feel at ease, always encouraged and supported her, and, had conversations with her outside of Arangetram, rehearsal. So I'm very, very, very thankful to them for that. And you saw that everybody said, great, she was looking great, and the costumes. So Hema did the makeup, and Hema not just is a makeup artist, but she has, she's completely involved in the preparation of the Arangetram, suggesting colors for the costumes, suggesting, jewelry, and, what would look good, and what would look good for which song, and coordinating everything, and being supportive and encouraging, making sure the student drinks water in between, not get dehydrated, eat something in between. So she really is amazing in that. I would really like to thank her. And, I know that I've kept my family for last, but I know they won't mind. My parents, who came from India, always were very supportive, enjoyed the whole performance, the preparations, and, being involved. My in-laws who've been here, and, when we decided on the Arangetram, they said, we have to, definitely, we're going to stay. They extended their stay and stayed with us, and were able to bless Rithika on her special day. Thank you very much. I have to make some special mention about my sisters. Bhargavi, who was the MC today, she wouldn't even let me felicitate her when we did the felicitations. Said, I'm your family. No, I'm not somebody, I'm here. And when we were deciding on the dates for the Arangetram, we had a little bit of a change, and she said, don't worry about it, don't ask me, is it convenient for me, or am I coming? She said, whatever date you keep, I will be there. And my family will be there. And Bhargavi's husband, my brother-in-law Sriram, said, whatever you need, I'll be there. Helping us set up and, buying things. And Sriram's mother also here to help us, helping in the house with things that needed to be done, and their kids always encouraging Rithika and, staying with her and keeping her energy up. So thank you so much. And my other sister, even though she's not here, she stayed up the whole night in India, watched the live stream, and texted me after every song with a screenshot of what she saw, what she liked, how she misses being here. And we really feel her presence, and she's been still here with us virtually. So thank you, Nandu, and thank you, Babu. I just want to take a few more words. A lot of people helped us for this event today. My, friends, family. I just want to mention a few names. I may have forgotten somebody. Please forgive me if I do. Anush and Vidya, Kannan and Vaiju, Sriram, Uttara, who came from Albany just for today. Priya, who came from Rhode Island with her family just for today. Many people helped us with cooking over the last week. Rupa, Mohini, Kavita, Sandhya and Shiv, who came early today, helped us, pick up, drop off, people who needed to be here, and picking up flowers, things like that. A multitude of things. I can't really even list the things. And thank you to my Sanskriti family. Over the past few weeks, so many people called, texted, Harini, do you need anything? Do you want me to do something? Do you need food? Shall I drop off something? Do you have all set up? Do you want me to come and do something at home? Did you buy this? Did you buy that? Do you want this? And constantly, and just hearing from somebody made me feel so strong that, that somebody had my back, that somebody had, best interest, and it will be taken care of. I just have to ask and it will be taken care of. Thank you very, very much. And Raji, who did the decorations today, even though I forgot something, she did not hesitate and spent extra hours doing it. Thank you very much. Thanks to Justin, even though he was actually not well today, and he had to, go to the hospital, he actually made an effort to come here after he was discharged. I am so thankful for that, and I hope you feel better soon. Montgomery School Facilities and James for audio. If there's anybody I forgot, please forgive me. It was not intentional. I thank everyone, family, friends, all the audience. You have been great. You have stayed till the end. I truly appreciate that. We do have dinner in the cafeteria right across the hall after you leave the auditorium. Please stay for dinner. I know it's late. If you are in a hurry, there are to-go boxes. You can take that too. Whatever is comfortable, convenient for you. And again, thank you very, very much. Thank you all.
You